All right, guys, welcome. Good morning. Good morning to welcome to another live stream, guys. Excited to have you all here. We're just going to wait for a couple more people to join in before we start the live stream. All right. And I'll also share on our free Telegram that we're live as well. All right, guys, like I said, I'm just sharing it here. Give it a thumbs up, guys, on the live stream if you enjoy these videos. We got Akal in the house. Hello, Pedro. Glad to be here. Happy to have you here, bro. Happy to have you here, my man. Okay, I'm literally just going to share this over to our free Telegram group, and then we should be good to go in terms of getting started here. And then we'll take a look at the charts together, see what opportunity we can find. Okay, so okay, guys, so we're gonna get started soon here. Just waiting for a couple more people to join us. All right, guys. All right, let's get started here. Let's get the likes up to let's get to 12 likes, chat. If you guys are new as well, welcome to the family. Make yourself at home. I'm just going to actually pin the message here. Should be also going to put the free Telegram community as well. If you guys haven't joined in on that as well, should you guys go join in on that. We have got a free Telegram community on there. Okay. All right, let's start off. I'm excited, guys. It's 7:50, almost getting closer to 8:30. And so we're going to wait till 8:30, obviously, till after. We're going to clear the charts, start fresh, look at what opportunities we see for the markets overall. And then we're just going to dive right in. So let's take a look. Let's start off on the daily here. So we did form new highs here beautifully. It's just bullish, bullish, bullish. However, momentum is starting to die off. So I got to be very, very careful here for looking for continuation of buys or if the market's going to give us some sort of retracement. To be honest with you guys, we just got to be cautious. That's all. I'm not going to tell you guys, hey, you know, we're looking for sells now. I don't think we're still looking for sells, but I would still just trade cautiously. If we look at the 4 hour here, the 4 hour, we've got an order block down here. I'll still mark it just in case, but we'll see. We'll mark it off here. I don't think we have any major news that I know of, at least. Let's take a look here. I don't think there's any major news, chat, that I know of. Euro, and then, okay, we do. We have unemployment claims. So we have unemployment claims. Yeah, unemployment claims is what we have right now. All right, so let's take a look here. 1 second here, chat. So yeah, looking at potential buys here for gold, like I just saw that 4 hour order block right here. We also have this 1 hour order block right here. So this is one I'm going to keep an eye out here for sure. Going down to the 15, like I said, everything is just indicating bullish price action. This was a beautiful gold buy from last night on our live stream that I was telling you guys. Didn't quite get the pullback we were looking at, but you know, beautiful, you know, overall bias that we caught there. But yeah. Usually the 15 or the 5 minute, my man. Usually that's the time frames that I look at. Higher time frames just mainly for the bias, overall bias of the market. All right, so let's continue here with this gold analysis here overall. I've got a 15-minute order block right here as well. We have the 1 hour. Okay. So, like I said, okay. So like I said here, let's go. We got GBPJPY. Let's go, my man. Let's get it. All right, so let's take a look here. What are we looking at overall? So one thing I do need to mention here on gold, we need to see that we've got this 15-minute order block here. We have this 1 hour order block right here. And let's go down to the 5 and see. We also have a 5-minute order block right over here. So there's a couple of zones that I'm interested. Actually, you know what? That's an order block here up there too. But I'm just going to mark this one here, and then I'll mark this one right over here. I like to mark them, the ones that are significant in my eyes, to be honest. There we go. Again, though, not every... what was I say? Everything. Anything could happen, right? The news might come out, and all of a sudden we just see this thing completely just tank, right? The news might come out, boom, tanks all this, and then it just kind of tries to find itself, and then might just continue to go down further, right? So we got to be very mindful of that. So the news could really determine many things. But we're going to come back to gold. But overall, looking at good potential gold buys. However, we do need to keep in mind that after this move that we had from last night's live stream, we've been kind of consolidating since. So there needs to be some sort of a breakout once we get this news coming out. We have unemployment claims coming out. So something to keep in mind, chat. So let's take a look at, we've got EU, let's take a look at EU, then GU, and then we'll look at all of our major kind of game players here that we're looking at. So take a look at this, guys. If you would have took this Euro USD buy potential, I told you guys that Euro USD was going to most likely continue its move up. And in fact, if you look at my analysis, price actually did pull back into one of my order blocks, this one here, not my older one here, not my further one here, but this order block that I had marked off. We had a beautiful reaction from this order block. The price ended up going in our favor to the upside. So again, all it really is just waiting patiently for the market to come into these zones and give us some sort of a price action. Now, we need to also understand that in this case, it's not always just a reaction to it. There's obviously a lot more to the strategy, a lot more to how I look at the markets. And it really depends as well as how the market conditions are, right? If we have any major news, right? And stuff like that. This could really determine if I'm looking to actually get into the market or not, right? If I have enough confidence, if there's enough buyers, right? Kind of like understanding the overall market sentiment will help a lot with kind of understanding your overall bias, right? So let's go up to the daily. Let's understand what we're looking at. So we had this beautiful push to the upside. We were looking for buys. Market kept pushing. I like it. Market broke above. And on the daily, we just continue to create higher highs and higher lows. I love this. We actually broke well above this 4-hour order block here that had originally given us a break of structure of the lows. We actually finally broke above it, and so this is officially mitigated. So now once we go to the 4-hour time frame, what are we looking at here, chat? In fact, let's go back up to the daily, and let's make sure that there's no major zones that we should be aware of. Nope, nothing here. We just have this order block up here, okay? Something to keep in mind. We have an order block up here. Most likely price is going to come back up to these highs, okay? Now let's go down to the 4-hour. By the way, chat, we've got 20 members here live with us, guys. Let's get it to 20 likes, all right? Let's get it to 20 likes. If you guys want me to continue to come on to these live streams, let's freaking go. Let's go, Chica. Let's go. But yeah, so we're gonna take a look. We're gonna take a look. Give me 1 second here, guys. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right. Welcome to all the new members. All right. Welcome to all the new members that have just joined us. Join the family. Okay. All right. Welcome to all the new members that are just joining us here for the first time. Okay, so like I said, we're gonna take a look at some of the pairs together. So just bear with me here, chat. Like I said, gold might be, we might have a good potential gold trade, but we have to wait patiently, chat. Wait patient, patience pays. Okay. So Euro USD, what I'm looking at Euro USD, like I told you guys, we have this daily order block of the highs, guys. Pay attention. Pay attention, right? I want to make sure you guys are listening, right? It's up to you guys, though, at the end of the day, right? It's up to you guys if you want to listen, right? So what do we got? We got multiple higher highs formed, right? We've got multiple highs, right? Market is bullish. We're looking for a continuation of buys, right? We got Asia viewers. Hi, Pedro. Welcome. And like I said, guys, if you guys want me to continue to do these live streams, I would suggest you give it a thumbs up, right? If you're staying around, give it a thumbs up. We've got 25 members here live. Let's get it to 25 likes. We're live twice a day, and sometimes I've come on here three times a day, guys. Which, to be honest, does it benefit me in any way? Not really. It's my personal time being spent, right? But I'm on here with you guys, helping you guys out. So again, I just ask you guys, give it a thumbs up and share the live stream, guys, if you guys want to continue to see these content. And so, like I said, on the 4 hour, I'm just going to delete this here. On the 4 hour, we're creating higher highs and higher lows. So I'm just going to mark off my 4 hour high, 4 hour low. This is kind of a zone I'm going to keep an eye out on. Actually, you know what? Let's go back up. Is there an order block? Yes, there is. This is a 4 hour order block right here, chat. So I'm going to mark this off right there. And if we look at the 1 hour, we also have a 1 hour order block right over here. We've got another order block right here, chat. Okay, this is a 1 hour though, so that's good. It's good. Like, most likely, to be honest, for the most part, I like when the market actually pulls back to a 1 hour or 4 hour. But let's be honest as well. The probability of the market actually pulling back to a 4 hour order block is not as common as obviously a 15-minute order block. I will be honest, guys, like from my experience, I find that the 15-minute order blocks are actually very well respected for the most part. But again, remember, it's not about which order block is the best one, because it's not about which order block, right? The market may just pierce through the order block. It just really depends on how the market's reacting to these zones, right? So again, let me just repeat myself, guys, for those that didn't listen. When it comes to different order blocks, we'll have obviously the 4 hour order block. The higher the time frame, the higher the significance. However, doesn't mean that a specific, let's say a 15-minute, a 1 hour, a 4 hour, a daily, it doesn't mean that one order block is preferred over the other. You have to understand that it depends on how the market reacts when it gets to that order block, right? Because that order block, you can see the market come down and completely just mitigate the order block, and it's just invalidated, right? So our job is to just pay attention to when the market reacts to these order blocks in these zones, for us to then potentially look for the market to form some sort of a price action or some sort of a reaction to this area. And then from there, we apply our strategy and we execute, okay? So just for those that were wondering, what do we do in this case? That is what we do when it comes to order blocks, okay? We got my man Ross in the house. Let's go, bro. Let's go. You're a hardworking man, Pedro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it, my man. But yeah, no, like I said, guys, like, you know, I appreciate everyone that's very supportive. It just shows. It's just the way of giving back. You know what I mean? When you show appreciation, that's amazing. You know what I mean? When you give, don't give expecting something back. But it's just like, it's always nice getting that feedback, getting that support back. You know what I mean? So, like I said, it takes a lot of work to do these live streams, but I do it from the bottom of my heart. I do it because I want to give back to the community. I want to establish a bigger mission. Like I said, the bigger the channel grows, the more better content I can provide for you guys. The more I can reach out to other traders that are in the industry, right? If I have a smaller following, right, it's harder for me to be able to reach out to other traders and be like, hey, I want you to come over for a podcast. Hey, you know what? Why don't we start a podcast? Or hey, why don't we do this? So it's harder for me to connect with other individuals that I resonate with, right? Because I'm not going to say, hey, just connect with whoever's there, but connect with actual people that I resonate and I feel will bless our community that we've established for the better, right? I'm not going to just bring someone random on just because they've got a bunch of, like, a large following. I'm going to bring people that I feel we have similar values and, you know what I mean? Like, For example, like I've said this in the past, I really like Hannah Forex. She's really, I like how she always puts God first. She's very simple about things. Her approach is always simplistic, but obviously she has a following of over almost, I think she's almost at 250K subscribers, right? So I followed her a lot when I first initially started trading, right? But I really liked her approach, you know? So like stuff like that. In order for me to be able to create more content for you guys, of that quality, of that nature, right? Like, you know what I mean? Networking with other traders that have those similar values. I definitely have to be at that level. And I can't do that on my own. You know what I mean? I need you guys. I need God first and foremost, right? And then you guys, right? So, but yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys. I appreciate you all, man. I appreciate the support. And yeah. So we're going to dive in here. Again, this is your EST. And then I'm going to answer some of the comments in a second, okay? So if we actually look at it here, we've got this 1 hour order block here formed. Great. Let's look at the 15-minute time frame. We do have some US news coming up shortly. What do we got? 8:30. Yeah, so US news at 8:30. Again, I'm not going to start analyzing these zones here, whatever. Why? Because the market could completely tank, right? For US news, right? And then we can see what the market wants to do. So I'm just going to leave it like this. I'm not going to mark any 15-minute order block. Excuse me. I'm not going to mark off any 15-minute order blocks. I'm just going to leave it as is for now. And then we'll look at it right after once we have the news kick in, all right? We got Josias, Pedro, let's go. Gold made a huge wick to the upside right now. What does that mean to you? Bro, what time frame? Because that depends too, right? The time frame. All right, so it formed a wick. It's just creating new highs. It doesn't really mean anything to me other than the fact that it could be grabbing more liquidity for it to come back down deeper. But here's the deal. Before it starts coming down, it needs to be in a downwards trend, and we're still bullish. So the market's not indicating to me for sells just yet, right? Just because we had that push up, that doesn't mean anything to me. Like, it just means rejection. If it closes above here, then yeah, I mean, we could see a continuation up, and then I can start marking off these order blocks here as an area of interest here for me. But as of right now, I don't see much that catches my attention. Right? Plus, we got to wait till after 8:30 because this could be completely mitigated here and then just completely tank. And if it tanks, I don't care. This is a 4-hour order block, so I'd rather be buying from here than buying up here. Right? 5 minutes, yeah, exactly. So even 5 minutes, 15 minutes, an hour, it's okay. Whichever order, whichever time frame. At this point, like I said, the market could completely tank. Remember, we're not trying to predict the market. We're trying to react to it, right, chat? That's our objective as traders. We try to react after we get the move. Our job isn't to try to predict the market, okay? We have some Euro news coming out in about 3 minutes. I thought it was liquidity. Yeah, it could be like liquidity, the highs. But again, typically I like to look at liquidity after. To be honest, to me, it's just manipulation. Typically for me, I like to look at liquidity after 8:30. Let the market do what it has to do, settle, and then after 8:30, we can look at potential liquidity to be taken. That's why I'm not taking it serious, because at this point, it could just be, you know what I mean, just manipulation, to be honest. So. Because I'll tell you why. A lot of people take trades before 8, and that's why I'm telling you about manipulation, right? They take it before 8:30, before 8 a.m., right? So then that's why these manipulations happen, right? Make people think that we're buying, but we're not really buying, or we are buying, but we're not buying yet. You know what I mean? So it's just let the market do what it has to do, guys. And, you know, my overall bias is still bullish, but I'm still going to wait and see what the market does overall, right? Got my matcha tea, guys. You guys know what's good. By the way, guys, if you guys are here for the first time, welcome. Remember, we're live twice every single day. So if you're serious about your trading and you seriously want to make a difference, you've come to the right place. You're in the right community, but it's all about taking action. Make sure you're subscribed, number one. Number two, make sure that little bell icon is activated, because sometimes I do even a third live stream, or sometimes I pull out a content that you don't want to miss out, right? So just something to keep in mind. We got Josias took some decent moves in the London session. Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, London tends to have some nice moves as well. I just prefer to just stay for New York because I do the live streams, right? So for me to stay for London is a killer because I can't do either Asian or New York because like it's just, I mean, I'd be burning myself out. I can't do that. All right, we got 8:15. Let's go back to your USD and see how it's acting. It's probably acting up a bit. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Literally everything I told you guys. Market, most likely news comes out. It's going to tank. Nice. I like it. Where is it tanking to? My 1 hour order block. Guys, it's literally all here. You can't make this stuff up, guys. You can't make this stuff up. Like, look at this. Look how it's reacting. Now it tapped into my 1 hour order block. Like, guys, like, I'm not saying, hey, just buy here because you don't know if it's going to continue to tank, right? But you guys get what I mean? Like, it's not rocket science, right? But you have to have a solid strategy in place. It's not just like, oh, just enter because there's an order block and da-da. No. You got to, like, have an actual strategy in place and a trading plan that you can stick to, right? We got Josias in the house. Let's go. I appreciate the donation, bro. Appreciate it, my man. Nice little $2 tip for goes towards the matcha. What did I say, guys? By the way, if you guys want to have that, you want to do any support the channel in any way possible. If you look at the chat box, there's like a little money icon and the smiley emojis. With the money icon, when you click on that, you could do what Hosea has done, right? You can send the super stickers, super chat, or you can also become a member as well, which is pretty cool. Again, guys, you guys know me already. I don't need, you know what I mean, that. But anything that goes towards that you give towards the channel, I just reinvest it. I put it back into the channel for you guys, right? Like I said, my wife, she blessed me enough huge with that, with this camera that you guys are watching me on, which is a 4K camera, Sony DV Z10 or something like that. Beautiful camera. Yeah, like if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have it, to be honest. I'd be still using my FaceTime from my iMac, which is still good enough, but it just helps us level up, you know what I mean? But lots of huge plans for the future. Like I said, eventually I'd like to start a podcast, do something, lots more stuff. Also, like I said, in the future, I would like to also teach other entrepreneurs how to also start their online business in terms of like, their own YouTube channels. Because I know some of you guys are very inspired to, maybe start your own kind of YouTube journey or, your online space. How does that work? How do you start this, right? So later on in the future, we'll be looking into that, but definitely lots of stuff coming out for 2024, right? And we just got to put our trust in God first and foremost, always, because he's the one that's going to guide us wherever we go, right? But yeah, welcome to everyone that's new. Euro USD is getting a nice reaction. We're getting close to 830. Again, we're going to see how gold reacts, but Euro USD, like I said, tapped exactly into our order block here. We're just gonna wait and let the market do what it has to do, okay? Because this candle hasn't even closed on the 5-minute yet, so we've got about 50 seconds here for closure. Gonna wait and see what the market does afterwards. Let's go to GU, and if you guys have any questions as well, chat, like I mean it seriously, take advantage that I'm live right now. Ask any question. If you're struggling with something, if you're wondering about a prop firm right now or a broker, you're trying to whatever, just ask me a question below. Take advantage of our live streams because this stuff is going to like, again, right? I'm not saying I'm not going to always do the live streams, but I've been doing it for a year and a half consistently. But you know what I mean? In the future, you know, you never know, right? So just take advantage that I'm here. We got Josias, the podcast gonna be crazy. Yeah, bro. Trust me. And like another plan that I have, again, plans that I'm putting in God's hands, right? My plans could be different. God's plans are always greater, right? So, but you know, if God willing, I'm gonna say it like this, God willing, another plan that I have as well is potentially doing a mastermind. Now we had my friend from Mexico, he's like an actual online coach. So we were thinking of doing like a mastermind together. So something like that, you know what I mean? Kind of going to the Caribbean and just pulling out like a cool podcast. Not a podcast too, which we could do like travel wise, like when we go to UK or wherever, we can also like, you know, kind of do a couple interviews. But what I was going to say mainly also is the mastermind. So like in-person mastermind, kind of like a boot camp or something where you know, or you're trained by us live in person. So not only are you training your psychology, your mindset, but also your trading, right? The technicals, how to approach the markets, how to apply your strategy, how to implement everything specifically, right? Because guys, I'm telling you, when you have a trading plan in place, it completely changes your life. It's crazy when you have a system that works, when you have a step-by-step system that actually works, right? Not just like, hey, when it reaches this order block, just sell. It's like, okay, is that an actual strategy? Sure, but it's not really like something that's step-by-step, like an actual framework, right? And that's what I'm saying. When you guys work with me and my students, or more specifically, my one-on-one students as well, guys, they get a step-by-step framework on how to be able to build a successful, profitable strategy. And not only that, but implement my exact frameworks to be able to quit your 9-to-5 job and go all in on trading and do exactly what I did. Literally exactly step by step. It's so simple when you have a framework that works, something that you follow through step by step. And that is what I offer with my students that want to work with me one-on-one. If you're interested, send me a DM. I've got 2 spots available for my one-on-one program. I just finished up with one of my students about 2-3 weeks ago, and he was, you know, working with me closely for about 6 months. And so yeah, like again, a lot can change when you have the right guidance, guys. A lot can change. I can tell you that for sure. Knowledge is power, and obviously asking for knowledge from God is most important when it comes to, you know, reaching that sense of stability in your trading and success. So let's take a look at GU. What are we looking at GU overall? I'm going to clear the chart, start fresh. We're going to go from the top down analysis. And by the way, if you guys are new, let us know in the chat. Where are you joining us from? Love to get to know you guys. Also, make sure you guys follow me on my new Instagram. I'm always dropping fire reels. My wife and I, because she's the one in the back end always killing it with these reels. She's the one that does them. But if you guys are interested in kind of like following me, also making sure that you're up to date with any giveaway, I'm going to do everything on my Instagram. So make sure you're following me. If you're not following me, it's your loss, guys. All right. Again, my Instagram username is at the top of the live stream. It's This Is pedrofx. That is my Instagram username. And if you do follow me, make sure you go follow me right now. If you haven't, come say hi, send me a message, or, you know, tag me in something. Or if you see one of my reels, comment on my reels, like it, share it. It makes a difference, guys. And in turn, I'm telling you, the more you guys share my content, the more you guys comment, the more you guys like, the more I'm going to be encouraged to create more content, provide more value for you guys, and continue to keep pushing forward, right? Just it's just how it is, right? It's just our human nature, right? When you see results in your trading, are you more motivated to go forward? Absolutely. So I know that with trading, it's kind of the opposite though. Sometimes you don't see the results right away, but it is rewarding if you just keep going. So what are we looking at here on the daily? One thing I do want to mention that we are, there is this order block right here, but depending on how this daily closes, we could see the order block literally reject this area, but we don't know yet, right? So we have to wait patiently for the market to do what it has to do on the 4 hour. Let's see what the 4 hour is telling us, right? The 4 hour will help us understand a little bit greater as to what we're anticipating here for GU, right? Now, if we look at GU right now, the 4 hour is still indicating to me that we are still technically bullish. So at that point, we can kind of discard that the daily is bearish at this point and just start looking for potential continuation of buys. Now, we do have to take it cautiously because, like I said, we do have the U.S. news unemployment claims news coming out literally in about 6 minutes. So we do have to be mindful of that. If we go down to the 1 hour time frame here, we can see that also we have a 1 hour order block mixed in here with our 4 hour. So this is good. This is not bad. So let's go down to the 15 minute here. And let's see what we're looking at. So 15 minute here, seems like we've kind of broken above these highs, but failed, above these highs, creating higher highs, higher lows. We haven't broken above these highs yet. But like I said, after the news, I want to see what reaction we get to these areas, and then we can kind of go from there. Okay. Yeah. Are you guys understanding that so far? Let me know in the chat below. All right, so we've got a 15-minute order block here as well, here, chat, right over here. Now we just gotta wait. We gotta wait because we don't know if the news is gonna come, and then once the news comes, we see this thing tank, right? So just be mindful of that. Yeah, just Chica, yeah, rewinding, yeah, just to kind of understand it. You'll get it, trust me. Once you rewatch it, you'll get it. But we just have to be cautious. Why? Because on the higher time frames, we're at this daily order block. Now, what does that mean? Essentially, the market could react to this daily order block. Sorry, one sec. One sec here. There we go. So because we have this daily order block, okay, right here, yes, this whole thing, we could see a reaction from the market, right? So I know we're pretty deep into it. We're basically about to break it, and I hope we actually do break it, because that way we know with a clear idea that, hey, you know what, we're looking for a continuation of buys. It seems like it doesn't want to go down lower. Right, the 4 hour might just give us a pullback here with the news to then continue its push up, right? So that's something you got to keep in mind. Trading is as hard as a gym because during the first couple months you don't see much muscle growth, but over the second year, you start to notice a big change. 100%. That's like the best description of trading. You won't see the results right away, guys, right? But over time, you will then notice a gradual change, and you'll be like, wow, this is definitely worth it. After all these years, after, you know, all these months of consistent push, now I'm starting to see the results, the fruits of my labor, essentially. All right, guys. So we're going to just wait for the market. 1 second here. All right, so now what we want to wait for the market is just let the news kick in. Once we get the news to kick in, then we can look at and see what direction the market wants to take, right? Depending on that, then we can kind of see if our buy bias is looking pretty good. So far, to be honest, I think it could continue to go higher, but I'm not going to just base it off of just because it's going to fill the wick. It could just fill the wick and tank, right? So we got to be patient here, chat, with what the market could potentially do, okay? Chat, we're almost at 30 members here live with us. Let's get it to 30 likes, chat. Let's go. Let's get it to 30 likes. I'm just gonna give me 1 second here, chat. Give me 1 second. And welcome to all of our newest members that are just joining us in. If it's your first time here, comment it in the chat. Let us know where you're joining us from. And let's go. We got, okay, worse than expected. There you go. Worse than expected. Gold's going to keep going up most likely, guys. Look at that. Would you look at that? Let's see what happens though. It might give us a pullback, so don't just, it's not just, oh, okay, I'm gonna go buy it now. No. Just let the market do what it's gonna do. Patience pays, chat. Patience pays. What? That's cool, Jika. Maybe one day we'll, like I said, might do a meetup with we might do a meetup with all of our students. Definitely, it's cool. It's a cool experience. That's why I said, ideally I want to do like a mastermind in person. So yeah, like you can definitely meet us and kind of go from there, which is pretty cool. Okay, I like this. Why? Because we go down to the 5-minute time frame. We have an order block right here, okay? Actually, you know what? Let me just start fresh. Let me just delete this. Start fresh. Because it seems like the market might not tap into these higher time frame order blocks, which is fine. Let's go down here to the 1 hour. Go to 1 hour order block right here. Assuming we get that closure above here, but let's just leave it like that for now. We got a 15-minute order block here as well. I like the name, bro. Blown account or Lambo money. So far, it's all bad news for the week. The government can't continue to disappoint and keep expecting same reactions on the charts. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. So, like I said, these are kind of my zones that I'm looking at here. But like I said, I would just trade it cautiously just because the market right now, we're very overextended, right? Alright guys, we're just waiting patiently. Let's go. Earlier you said matcha tea. Literally soon as I picked up my... Literally it's the best. Chica, still getting used to the taste, but I wouldn't have decided to keep drinking if it wasn't for you. Thanks for always advising us and outside of trading. Literally spiritually as well. Hey guys, that's my mission. I'm telling you guys. I'm here to support you guys and help you guys out as much as possible. Yeah, let's take a look. We'll take a look at GJ, bro. Give me 1 sec. But that's the goal, guys. My mission is not just like, okay, like trading and stuff, but it's trading and just like kind of like overall health improvement. Like I said, I'm documenting I'm doing a vlog, guys. So I'm documenting like the whole journey in terms of like my weight loss. So right now I weigh like 245. My peak weight was 265. So I'm trying to get to like the 190-ish, 180, 190. Ideally 190 because I am bodybuilding, so like I'm lifting weights and stuff. So I don't want to lose too much weight aspect. I want to burn the fat, but I don't want to lose as much muscle mass. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. So yeah. No, Tony, you're right on time, my man. Let's take a look at GJ, bro. Let's go. 1 second here. I don't think we analyzed GJ this morning. No, we haven't. Let's clear this off. Okay, so let me just look at the daily because I want to look and see, make sure that we're not at any major zone here. So the daily, I just see that there's this daily order block here. Other than that, well, we could be reacting from this one here too, because this one gave us a break as well. I will mark this one off just in case, because we could react from there here too. Let's see here on the daily. I mean on the 4 hour. 4 hour, we're actually bearish here. Actually, we've got multiple breaks to the downside. Yeah, we've got multiple breaks to the downside here, chat. So I'm just gonna mark this off here for now. This is a zone I'm kind of interested in here. All right. All right, let's continue here, chat. So we've got the 4 hour there. What's the 1 hour here looking like? All right, we've got the 1 hour here as well. So there's a 1 hour order block right over here. Let's go down to the 15. We've got another 15-minute order block right over here. Okay, so might be continuation of sells here, chat. Yeah, we might be a good continuation of sells. We got gaming lock. Yeah, I mean, of course, like I do share my trade ideas. But if you guys want to trade live with me and my students, you guys can join in my VIP. That's where I trade live with them. I tell them when to enter, tell them my stop loss, tell them when to move their stop loss to break even. We do the weekly live calls, which is really cool. And it's cool because it's not like a Zoom call. We do the Zoom calls, which is every last Friday of the month. But we also do a weekly, which is a new thing, a new feature that I've integrated, which is in beta right now. But it's really cool because you can ask all the questions, and I do basically a breakdown of what I saw for kind of like the trades. If I see something live as well, it's like 1 to 2 times a week, right? Where we may hop on that call. And it's pretty cool because it's live in action. It's from my phone. And I'm literally just sharing with you guys kind of like what I'm looking, what I saw with that trade, etc. So it really helps you guys a lot. Plus you get access to all the other features, which if you guys are curious as to what else is included in VIP, aside from the Zoom calls, the live Q&As, the VIP lounge, the broadcast channel with my trading analysis and trading live with me and my students. There's a lot more features that comes with it. I got the PDFs, Ultimate Trader's Guide, lots more. All the information is in the video description below. If you look at the video description, you'll see the 2 memberships. Select one of them and you'll see all the description, what's included. And I would advise prices will be increasing. Today I'm going to be editing the website. So if you have been considering thinking about joining our VIP, I would suggest you take advantage of the promo right now because prices will be increasing, okay, with the amount of value we're providing. Game lock. I don't know if you've been here before, my man, but everything that I do, I share it on these live streams overall. So if you're new, that makes sense why you're mentioning that. But I do share most of my outlooks and trade ideas as to what I'm looking at in the markets on the live streams. Every day I'm live here twice a day. So yeah, I do share it here. Bless you, man. For those that have been here for a long time, they can vouch and they know that obviously I provide a lot of value on the live streams as much as I can. So, all right, let's go back to gold. Let's see what's happening here with gold. Lots of rejection to the upside here, chat. Holy. Lots of rejection here. So we have liquidity, literally resting liquidity right over here. This liquidity needs to be taken before we even consider any positions, chat. Yetish. Yeah, I mean, like, longer term, yeah, it's definitely going to give us some sort of a push down. But I would just wait though, right? Because, like, you would need confirmation that it's going to do that. We don't know if it's going to keep going up. You never know. Like, it may look like it's due for a pullback, but you never know. The market could just continue to go higher, right? So you have to be aware of that. Chica, join VIP, 100%. If you're serious about your trading, this isn't about me at all. But if you're serious about your trading, you have the resources right in front of you, right? If you literally have it right in front of you, right? My students that have joined VIP are seeing immense results, right? So it's up to you guys if you're serious about your trading and you want to learn at the same time and earn at the same time, right? Which is what we've established in my VIP. So students are seeing massive results here. All right, chat. The liquidity has been taken. Let the market do what it has to do. Do we have any other major news? I'm just trying to make sure here. I can't remember if we have any other. So we have 8:30, then we have your news, and then we have more 10 a.m. news. Okay, so we got to be careful here, chat, because we have more news. And this one's Powell. He testifies. This is gonna make or break gold. So what I mean by that is, yeah, like, it really depends, because we could see a massive retracement now. Yeah, so just be mindful of that. We could definitely see a retracement back down. So I'd be careful. I just realized we had that news at 10 a.m. That's going to be more like a speech, so it might take a while. We have to wait and see what happens. We've got this 5-minute order block being tapped in here as well. Let's see what happens here though. Yetish, no, I don't really use Elliott Wave, but I do believe, like, I believe it works, you know what I mean? I don't use it personally, like, I don't look out for it personally. The way I see it for me is, like, once the market gives me 2 breaks to the direction to the upside or downside, then that just confirms the new direction that it truly wants to go. Because we could have the Elliott Wave where it does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or A, B, C, D, C, whatever, A, B, C, D. But the thing is, like, the market could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and then consolidate for the longest time. So for me, in my eyes, like, until I don't have 2 breaks in my direction or the direction I'm anticipating, it's kind of pointless at this point for me to use it, right? But do people trade it, and is it something that works? Yeah, I do believe it. I just don't trade it personally myself. EURUSD, we'll take a look at EURUSD here. Alright, so what are we looking at? Like I said, EURUSD tapped into my 1-hour order block. Again, this is why you don't just buy just because it tapped into an order block. Right? A lot of traders make this massive mistake, is that they see it tap into an order block and they just randomly buy. Right? Would you pick up a knife that's falling? No. If the knife falls, let the knife fall on the ground, but you're not going to be like, let's say you grab a knife from the top and you just drop it. You're not going to put your hand right under it, right? You're not going to try and catch it like that, right? What you want to wait for is the market to indicate and confirm that it is respecting that zone, right? Once we understand that the market is respecting that zone, then there's a higher probability the market will continue to reject it and go in the direction it wants to actually go. If we don't get that rejection from that zone, that order block, it might just tank like it is right now. It's still going down here on USD. So I still wouldn't buy. Nothing here. Nothing for my strategy or my trading plan is showing. So I just wait. Right? We have to learn to be patient, chat. Patience pays. Chat, let's get it to 30 likes, chat. Let's go. Let's get it to 30 likes if you enjoy the live streams, guys. Vitamin Life, let's go, my man. Appreciate you, bro. Chica, let's go. Like for good luck. Yes. Yes, guys, let's go. See gold. See, that's the only thing I would say is just now that I know that just realize that there's 10 a.m. news. Yeah, that's the only thing I would just be very, very careful. It's 9 a.m. Let's go. I know. Now we just wait, guys. Now we wait here for gold. Like I said, if we didn't have that news, it would be kind of a little bit more easier to approach it, if that makes sense. But let's take a look at it here. What's going on here with CAD, JPY? Four-hour here is bearish here on CAD JPY. This is the daily time frame. We're tapping into this daily order block. So that's the only thing I would say. It's yes, it's bearish the 4-hour, but I'd be very, very cautious as to how the market's going to react. Like, I wouldn't want to be selling at this area, or even if it pulls back to the 1 hour or 15-minute. I would just be very, very cautious on you know, kind of how the market's going to react to these zones, just because we could see the market continue to go up higher instead of looking for potential sells, right? So just keep that in mind here for CAD JPY. That's kind of what I see overall. So chat, let's get it to 30 likes, and welcome to everyone that's just new as well. If you're just joining us for the first time, welcome to the family, guys. Welcome to La Familia. Comment in the chat, in fact, and just let us know where you're joining us from. All right, this 5-minute order block mitigated. That's fine. We're tapping into this 15-minute order block here now. And it's also 1 hour order block right here too, chat. But like I said, because of the news, we got to be very, very careful. Let the market do what it has to do. GBPJPY, yes, we got news at 10. So it's red folder, but it's not like your typical news. We got Powell speaking. So that's why I'm like kind of just waiting patiently here. If it gives us the move before, maybe, but I don't think it's gonna give us the move before. That's why I'm kind of like just chilling right now. I need like 2 more confirmations and we're good. But as of right now, it still hasn't given us that move, so I'm just gonna wait. Especially because we're getting closer. Like it's still early, but in about like let's say 40 minutes or so, we do have the news, and that could, because it's not like a specific news that's being called out. It's gonna be like, you know, Powell speaking or testifying. That could take forever, right? Like not forever, but it could take like, you know, a good 20 minutes, half an hour, right? And that could completely tank the market, right? So if it tanks the market, my bias changes, right? So that's why I'm not like, it's just better to wait. Better safe than sorry. Preserve our capital, right? And continue. Chica, guaranteed headache. Comment there, Chica. If anyone sees my chair, it's guaranteed headache. The simpler you keep it, the better it is, guys. That's another advice I'd say. The simpler you keep your charts, the better it is, trust me. The more you overthink it, the more you overcomplicate it, the worse it's going to be. We got E2 row. Let's go. Best wishes on your weight loss journey. I was 250 pounds, now at 195. Wow, bro, that's amazing. Like, what did you do? What did you do? Let me know what you ended up doing. That's crazy. That's good for you. Good for you, my man. Good for you. GBPJPY, I took less trades since I focused on my trading plan discipline. 100%. Trust me, it's quality over quantity, and I know it sounds like cliche, kind of saying this like same thing, or you probably hear it more often. Like, oh yeah, like quality over quantity, but believe it or not, guys, like it's the truth. Quality over quantity, right? Like the more you focus on the qualities, that's what you're gonna get, right? So yeah, price is most likely gonna wait till news, right? But let's see what happens. That's literally what we've done to the carnivore diet and intermittent fasting. That's why like you see a lot of you guys will notice that I drink a crap ton of water. My matcha tea, lemon water, stuff like that. Coffee. Now my wife's implementing the coffee with like, it's like black coffee, no sugar, nothing, just straight black organic coffee. And then we add in MCT oil. But yeah, I'll ask you about the carnivore diet. So like we eat a lot of meat, which is good, but I'm assuming you probably go straight, like no carbs, or how does that work? Are you just doing just straight meat? Because I heard some people like they literally eat just meat. You know what I mean? Or like, do you do like veggies on the side or stuff? Because right now what we're doing is we like to eat our steaks, like, you know, ribeye, you know, even ribs and stuff like that. Like eggs, we eat our proteins and stuff like that. Lots of spinach. I really like the spinach as an addition on the side. Spinach, tomatoes, like, you know, onions type of thing. But we mix it up a bit. Sometimes we do eggs with like stuff on the side. But yeah. But we basically do mainly no carbs. The only healthy carb that we do is plantain, because obviously we're Spanish, so we like to eat our fried plantain. But I heard that it's basically like, it's also like, it's still like, it's got good minerals. It's a healthier carb apparently. But yeah. No veggies. Okay, so you're doing the pure carnivore diet, which is like pure meat, just meat. Pure protein. Yeah, pure protein. That's insane. That's crazy. I've been curious to try it. I'm not gonna lie. I've been kind of curious to try it. How do you feel? Bro? Like, how do you feel now? Ross, I do keto. I think that's what we're doing, because keto's like low carb, right? Low keto. I think keto. I think that falls into what we're doing, because it's like low carb, high protein. I think it is. So I think that's what we're doing. Keto. Stay away from spinach. Oh, okay. Why is that? I'm a stack on plantain now. Cheek. Oh gosh. Is it because I guess a starch or something? I don't know. There's so much information out there. It's just hard to believe what to believe. You know. Jamaica must have gotten them from Spain then. Yeah, most of the Spanish Latino countries, like, we love our fried plantain. It's really good. Ross, yeah, same thing basically. So that's probably it. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. We're doing keto then. Low carbs, high protein. And 1 meal a day, OMAD. We've done OMAD. That's what helped me lose. Guys, like, I'm literally just reinitiating this journey, because when we had our wedding about 2 years ago, I peaked at 265, and I went all the way down from 265 to 209. So I was so close to getting below the 200. But then after we had our honeymoon, then after we started doing like the live streams and stuff, and then I just, like, after the live streams and stuff, like, it was just kind of hard, because like it was easier to fall into like not eating out, but like ordering food. So it wasn't, and we would eat clean food. Like, I know it's not clean when you order, but like, it was like, sometimes we would get steak. Like, you know, we have this place called State and Main here in Canada. It's like a nice, like, you know, kind of like spot. We'd get, sometimes we keep it clean, like sweet potato fries, but even then it's fried stuff. But we would try to keep it as clean as possible. But the thing was the timing, right? We'd eat like 2 times a day, sometimes even 3, but mainly 2 times a day. And then when we'd have like that snack or moment where we'd watch a movie, I'd be eating like whatever, all the junk, right? So it just wasn't the right timing, right? So now we shifted over to OMAD, which is 1 meal a day, and then keto in this case, which is a low carb. So we still have some carbs, but very minimal, like not bread, not the bad carbs, like the good carbs, like plantain and stuff like that. And then you just like high, like, you know, ribeye, steak, rib steak, which is like the one with the bones. You know what I mean? Like, just keeping it clean. And then eggs. Sometimes we'll do eggs with, like, you know, veggies on the side. So, but yeah, but I've heard about the carnivore, and that's the one kind of where I'm kind of like, you know. We got E2 row. We got I'm 56 and I feel great. That's amazing, bro. It says look into oxalates. Okay, so that's what I heard. I've heard about it before, the oxalates thing, and I heard. I think it's like greens, right? Even kale has like how you see like it's just one thing or the other because like you hear kale's high in protein, like high in iron, high in this, and then after like it does have high content of this. So it's like it's very hard to know which way to go about it. Nice. Splurge yesterday. Had a chile relleno and tamale yesterday. Nice, nice. Sometimes you can give in as long as you stay your focus. You know what I mean? Let's go. Well, next thing I want to do is like a detox. You know what I mean? Like some sort of detox, like from all the heavy metals. Like that's what I'm looking into. I don't know how, but we're gonna look at potentially like doing a detox. You know what I mean? We got Asia GU. Let's take a look at it. But again, guys, like I said, the market right now, by now, would have already given us an entry, but it hasn't given us an entry because we have the news coming up at 10. GU, again, we were anticipating it to maybe pull back, but I think it's ranging because of the news. So I'm just going to delete this here. The market's just consolidating, and we're probably going to see a breakout once we get the news. Okay. Thank you. Etoro, best to your wife, brother. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Really do. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you guys go follow me on my Instagram. The link or the link is in the video description below for that. Or you can see my Instagram username at the top of the live stream. Make sure you guys go follow me on there if you haven't. Doing giveaways, sharing my day-to-day life on my Instagram. So make sure you guys go follow me on there if you haven't already. Again, it's at the top of the live stream, my username right there. Yeah, I think with the news, it's going to start giving us a steeper pullback here. It's overdue for a pullback, so something we have to keep in mind. Yeah, guys. So the next giveaway I'm doing is as soon as we reach 8,000. So we're at 7,000, almost 7,200. We just reached it. So every 1,000 subscribers that we reach, we're gonna do a VIP giveaway. And then as soon as we reach 10,000, we're gonna do a lifetime VIP giveaway. And then maybe I might do one once we reach the 7,500, but it won't be. It might just. I don't know. I might. We'll see. It just depends on the momentum. Depends on how much people we get involved, right? So, yeah. Garina, have you ever done a webinar? Like we do live Zoom calls in our with our VIP students. But I don't know what you mean by the webinar. Like I guess to kind of show like you mean for like what would be the purpose of it? I'm just curious. That's all. Yeah, like I said, steeper pullback here, chat. So this is probably gonna get mitigated. So and because we have the Powell speaking at 10. So that's probably going to be invalidated. We're just going to have to wait, guys, to be honest. Just got to wait patiently.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.